Hello. How's everybody? I'm feeling a bit better. I was very tired this morning though, so I slept in quite a bit. Hey Nate, D-Dod, Chameleon, Ambrose, Math Pesto, Josh, Jessica. Hey Curdle, hey Math Pesto again, hello. Just an announcement before we get started. I think I announced this a little bit before, but I have a business trip Monday to Friday, so I will not be able to stream. I'll still be able to put out my videos through the magic of scheduling, but I won't be able to stream or anything Monday to Friday. So and I'm not going to stream tomorrow evening either because of the trip on Monday. So the next stream will actually be a week from now on Saturday. I'll do my best to do the normal Saturday morning stream. Hey Cable and Eric. Hey Ambrose. I'm going to Portland. It's for doing some work with the VA there. Hey Vlad. So I've got some fun videos in store for you guys this upcoming week. But otherwise, no streams. This puzzle looks a bit fishy. Hey Logan. All right, shall we get started on this puzzle? So it's called Juggling Fishes. It's by Jaleb. So this uses Jaleb's juggling rules. So we'll go over what those mean. So first of all, we have normal Sudoku rules. If you don't mind me asking, what's your job? I'm a technical director at a research lab for UC Riverside. I do programming. All right. Let's see. So how does the juggling work? Let's read this. On each line, the circle is the average of the cells along the line. So this 3 is the average of these 3. This 4 is the average of these 4. 6 is the average of these 3. You can include the digit or not in the average. It doesn't actually make a difference to the average. Also, when the cells starting at the circle, including the circle, are read in order, so C1, C2, C3, C4, etc. Each case of Ci plus I must have a unique remainder mod n. So let's see here. So what that means is if I take this 6 here, n is going to be 4 because there's 4 cells along the line. So this cell here, this is C2. So I add 2 to whatever number's in there, and that has to be unique number. Mod means that you divide it by n, in this case 4, and then you take the remainder. So one way we could fill this is I could put a, let's see, could I put a 7 here? Not 7, because 7's, let's say okay, so 6, let's do this one first. If you add 1 to it, that's 7. If you mod 4, that's 3 mod 4. Because you divide 7 by 4, you get a remainder of 3. So this uses up the 3 slot. So I could put a 1 here, and that uses up the 1 slot. Because, or sorry, I would add, sorry, 1 here would be bad because I'd add 2 to it, and 2 mod 4 is still 2. Okay, so that would be fine. Oh no, sorry. I'd add 2 to it, it would be 3. 3 mod 4 would be 3, and that would be bad. That would be the same as the 6 plus 1. So I know this is really confusing. I don't do this constraint very often. But basically, 1 is bad. So is 5. 5 would be bad because 5 plus 2 is 7. That's the same as 6 plus 1, so it's going to have the same mod 4. It's going to be 3 again. But I could do 4 because 4, if we add 2 to it, is 6. 6 mod 4 is 2. So now that's going to use up the 2 slot. We still have the 0 slot and the 1 slot for these two. So that's kind of how the lines work. Hopefully that's clear. or at least we'll clarify as we go. And then, of course, these together have to have an average of 6. The mean has to be 6. So let's see how we want to get started here. So one of the properties of this constraint that tends to be useful is you can sort of think about how this value here, you're not allowed to decrease by 1 from the previous one. So this can't be 5, this can't be 4, and this can't be 3, because that's just guaranteed to give you the same number as this. So like this plus 1 is going to be 7, the 5 plus 2 is going to be 7, 4 plus 3 is going to be 7, 3 plus 4 is going to be 7. So these lines are restricted in that way. But I don't know if any of these are worth good living. The other thing we can use is the average. So we know what these three sum to. These three sum to 3 times 6, basically, in order to get an average of 6. So basically all 4 of these must add to 6 times 4 exactly, which is 24. If we subtract 6 from that, then that's just going to be 6 times 3, which is 18. So these 3 add to 18, and so do these 3. So with this 3 here, these 3 need to add to 12, and so do these 3. So how big can this common digit be? Can't be a 3, so can it be a 4? If this was a 4, then that means that these 4 digits add to 24 minus 8, which is 16. That seems doable. So this can be pretty big then. If this was a 5, then these would add to 24 minus 10 to 12. 1, 2, 3, 4. That's not possible. So I think 4 is just possible, isn't it? 1, 2, 3, 6 with a 4. So yeah, it can't be a 5. And it can't be larger than 5. So it's 1, 2, just for the average, it's 1, 2, or 4. Now by juggling, it can't be a 1, because yeah, that would make it the same as the 3 mod 4. And I think it could be 2 or 4. Now, is there an issue with the 4 being too constrained? So it'd be really nice to fill a 2 here. Hey, Carl. So if this was a 4, let's look at this a bit more closely. So this would use up the, so the 3 plus 1, that's 4. This uses up the mod 0 slot. The 4 plus 3 is 7 mod 4, uses up the mod 3 slot. So maybe we can do modular arithmetic here. I don't know if that's helpful. So we'd have we'd have the 0 and the 3 slot used up. So we'd have to use the 1 and the 2 slot here and here. So 1 plus 1 plus 2 plus 2. That's just 2 times 3. That's 6. Mod 4 is 2. So they'd add to 2 mod 4, but they'd also have to add to, is it 16, I think? And 16 is divisible by 4. So does that mean that's not possible? Any math people in here? Because by but then we're adding digits to it too. This feels difficult. Are you saying I can't hit 16 in 4 cells? Okay, the sum on each line needs to be 9. I thought the sum would need to be 8. Oh, right, I've been using 12, but it's actually 9. Because the 3 is already there. Yeah, that's my mistake. So that means that these can only add to... These add to 8. With this double counted, these add to 18. And so then if this was a 4, these would have to add to... Together, they'd have to add to... 18 minus 8, which is 10, and they can't without the 4. Okay, so this is a 2. Got it. Okay. So for the 7, these have to average to 21, 7 times 3. 21, and then with this double counted, it would be 42. So I don't think this can be a 6, probably. It's probably symmetric. So 42 minus 12 is 30. But you need a 6 in order to get to 30. So this is a 8 or a 9. But this can't be a 9, I don't think. Because 7 plus 1 is 8. That's 0. That's a 0 mod again. And then 9 plus 3 is 12. That's still 0 mod. So this is 8. Okay, do I think about the average of these more? So these two need to add to 7. These both need to add to 7. So how many ways do I have to add to 7? I can do 1, 6. I can't do 2, 5. I could do 3, 4, but that's it. And then 4, this given 4 removes 4 from here, which removes 3 from up here. And then these, we need to get to 42 minus 16 is 26. So 13 for each of these. So we could be 4, 9, or we can't be 5, 8, but we could be 6, 7. And then these can't be 6, so these can't be 7. So there's a 4 up here, there's a 3 down here, there's a 7 over here, and there's a 6 over here. So does that limit what goes with the 4? Does that make it, is that even a good question? We know it goes to the 4. So there's a 7 up here, and then there's a 4 here. And then there's a 3 up here. And there's a 4. Wait, there's a 6 here. Right, this can't be 1 lower than the 7, so this is not 6. So that puts the 6 here with the 7 here. And then we have a 4, 9 pair here. Okay, so 7. So we have mod 0 used up, and then we have 8 plus 3 is 11. We have mod 3 used up. So 4 plus 2 is 6. That's mod 2. 9 plus 2 is 11. Did we just say 11? Right, I can't put a 9 here because then the 8 would be 1 less than it. Okay, so that's 4 and 9. Okay, I can't put the 3 here because the 2 would be 1 less than it. So this is the 3. That's 4. And then how about the 1/6? So that's not 4. Does the 1/6 resolve? Right, the 2/1 can't come after the 2, so that's 6 and that's 1. Good point. All right. So this is a quad. This is 1, 2, 3, 5. These can't average to 1, that's for sure. They could average to 2, I think. Could they? No. Oh yeah, they could be 1, 3, couldn't they? 2, 3, 1, maybe? Oh no, but this can't be 1 or 3. So this is at least 2. Hold on. So I don't think it can be 2, because if it was 2, this would have to be a 1, 3 in order to add the 4. And this cell can't be 1 or 3. So this is not a 2. If this was a 3, this would have to be this could not be a 2, because we couldn't be 1 less than 3, and it couldn't be a 1, 3, or 4. So it would have to be as high as 5. So this would have to be 5, 1. But I think 1 here is no good if this is a 3, because we'd be adding, because again, you can't be 1 less than, see, this can't be 1 less than 3, and this can't be 2 less than 3, so this couldn't be a 1. So we'd be 5 plus 4, which is 9, which is way too big for a 3, which would have to add to 6. So this is a 5. Because of the juggling rule, if this is 3, this can't be 2. So now these add to 10. Um, 6, 4 is very tempting. In fact, if look at how 6s and 4s are restricted in this box. If I put a 4 or a 6 here, that's going to force a 4 or a 6 onto here. So no matter what I do, there's one 4, 6 on here, which means the other 4, 6 also has to be on here. So this is forced to be 6, 4. Okay. That's cool. And I hope this works out. 5 plus 1 is 6, mod 3 is 0, 6 plus 2 is 8, mod 3 is 2, 4 plus 2 is 6. No, that doesn't work. I can't. Oh, sorry. 4 plus 3. 4 plus 3 is 7. Mod 3 is 2. Yeah, that does work. So we have 0. Wait. Mod 3 is 1, right? We have 0, 1, 2. Okay. Got it. This has always been tough for me to do mental math with. Okay, so this all works. I bet we can figure out this quad. 5, 7, 8, 9. Oh, but there's no doohickey coming out of this one. Hey, J-Man, how's it going? Also, more Mowgli, welcome. Thanks for joining me at a weird time to do Sudoku. Let's see. I wonder if this 6 or this 4 is now, or maybe this is restricted? What looks restricted? Four in box 9. Oh, box 9. That's a good call. So could we average to 4, I guess is the first question. These two would add to 8. So we'd be, can't be 1, 7, can't be 2, 6. 3, 5 would go, so we'd have a 4 here, and then we'd have 5. Oh no, we'd have 3 and 5. But 4 can't have a 3 following it, so because of the juggling rule. So that's the 4. Does that mean this cell is even? Because we're multiplying by 2. Or we're multiplying this by 2 to get this sum. So this cell is even, and it can't be 4 or 6, so it's 2 or 8. Now, so this either adds to 6, putting a 3 here, or it adds to 12, putting a 6 here, but this can't be a 6. So this is a 3 with a 2. This is the same as 1, so yeah, I think that's good. Nice, that resolved. The rest of this column is 1, 2, and something. It's 9. It's not a 2. All right. That restricts what can go here. Is that useful? Let's take a look. So how big does this need to be in order for these to average 6 times 3 is 18. So with this double counted, we need to add to 36. So could this be a 5, I guess is the first question to ask. These would add to 26 in 4. That's possible. This was it can't be a 4. If this was a 3, then these would have to add to 33. No, sorry, 30. Hold on. Yeah, this would work. We could have 2 sets of 15. So it just can't be a 1 or a 2? Weird. That's so much less restricted than the 7. Now this can't be 2 less than 6. So it can't be 4, or it can't be 8. So 8 is no good. Maybe this one's restricted. These add to an even number, so it's either 2 evens or 2 odds. So this is at least 3, right? No, this could be 1, 3. 3, 1 with a 2 here. Oh, did I not? I didn't even give you guys the links. Let me do that now. I didn't do the bet cell either. There's your bet cell. Good luck. Let's fill these. 1, 5, 8, 9. These are not 9s. So 9's up here. I could still win the bet. Rise the Equation, thanks so much for the Woot sticker. Very much appreciate that. How'd you do on the world today? I didn't get a chance to watch your video.
Rise to the Equation donated $20 through Super Chat.
Nice odds for the bet sell, true. The mid-game bet sell. You forget the answer already. True. Yeah, we don't really talk about it on streams in case people haven't done it, but Zach's betting 7 like a champ. All right. Oh, hey, David. Welcome. Glad you could make it. I'm not sure what to look at next. Okay, let's good lift this. It can be 2 if this was exactly 3-1. Can't be 3-4. It could be 5. These would add to 10. So 1-9 is not possible. 2-8 would go this way. Or either 2 or 8 bad for the 5. Let's think about it. 3 plus... I don't think so. I think they're fine. 2, 8, 3, 7. This can't be a 3. So it would have to be 7. Oops. It would have to be 7 with 3. 4, 6 is not possible. Okay. This can be 7, adding to 14. So 5, 9 is not possible. 4, 8, the 7 here. Yeah, 4, 8 seems possible. There's too many. Wait, 4, 8 is 12. What did I say? 6, 8? Or sorry, 14. Wait, 5 with 3, 7 is the other. Hold on. I've already lost track of what I was doing. Okay, so 2. This is probably not the thing to look at. 2 would be 3, 1. I think that works. And then 5. These add to 10. So we can't do 1, 9. 2, 8 would be 8, 2 here. 3, 7 would be, yeah, 7 here with 3 here. Oops. This could be a 7 adding to 14. So we'd be 6, 8. Can't be 6, 8. Can't be 5, 9. Can't be 6, 8. So no, it can't be a 7 adding to 14. 8 adding to 16 can only requires a 9. So I guess it is only 2 or 5. There's no way we're adding to 18. Interesting. Do I look more closely at one of these? How about this 4? I mean, I feel like it's going to be the same as the 6, where we can be pretty much anything. Three in row 4 is restricted. It's true. It's one of these two. So I guess the question is, can we omit 3 entirely from this? That would be interesting. So how would we omit 3? This can't be 2 or 6. Okay, so we can't be 2 because that's 2 less than the 4 for juggling reasons. And then 6 is the same as 2 when it comes to juggling on a 4-length line. So we can be 1, can't be 2, we could be 3, can't be 4, we could be 5, can't be 6. Is 7 too large? So these would add to 4 times 3, that's 12. So in total, this would be 24. Subtract 14 from that, and that's 10. I think 7 is okay. So it would be 7 with 1, 2, 3, 4 here. So can I omit 3 from this line entirely is the question I want to ask. 3 looks left from box 6. True, one of these is 3, so this can't be 3. So if this was a 1, then I'd need 2 ways to add to 11. And if I didn't want to use a 3, then I could do 2, 9, can't do 3, 8. I do 2, 9, and 4, 7, but the 4, 7 here prevents that. So 1 would not be possible without using a 3. Wait, what about 5, 6? Oh, the 5, 6 here prevents that. Okay, so if this was a 5, then I need 2 ways to add to, was it 12 minus 5? So 2 ways to add to 7 without a 3, without repeating the 5. So can't do 1, 6. No, I could do 1, 6. 2, 5. I can't repeat the 5. Can't use the 3 for 3, 4. No, that doesn't work. So I couldn't put a 5. And then with the 7, I know this had to be 1. With the 7, then I need to add to 4 in 2 different ways, and that requires the 3. So no, there must be a 3 down here. And then the only place for 3 is here. And then this is a 3, which makes that a 5. Because you can't be 1 higher. No, you can't be 1 lower, sorry. 3 might still work with the 2. So what did we eliminate there? I feel like that's super helpful, but I need to figure out the consequences. All right, so this adds to either 4, 10, or 11. We're not going to add to 11. So we add to either 4 or 10, which is the 2 or the 5. Okay, so if this was a 7, this would be 3, 1. And then I would need, no, sorry, this would be 3, 2. And then I would need 1, 4 here and here. What's wrong with that? Ah, this can't be a 1 because we can't do 4, 3, 2, 1. This can't be a 1. So this can't be 1 or 4. So no, this can't be a 7. That's a good spot, Josh. Um, 1 and 5 are the same mod. Okay, so if this was a 1, then these add to 11. So it'd be 3, 3 plus 8 is 11. Is that a problem juggling-wise? So this can't be 3 or 7. This can't be 2 or 6. And this can't be, well, we know this is a 3. I think that works. If this was a 5, then these two add to 7, so this would be a 4. So if this was a 1, then these two add to 11. So we could be 2, 9, only this way. Can't be 3, 8. 4, 7 can't be. 5, 6 can't be. So this would only be 2, 9. And if this was a 5, these add to 7. 1, 6. Looks like that could be 1, 6. We couldn't be 2, 5 or 3, 4. Does 2, 9 work? If this is a 1, then the cell after it can't be a mod. Let's see, so 1, 2, 3. So this is a 1, this can't be 0, which means it can't be 3, 6, or 9. So 1 can't, this is 6 or 9. Okay, so we could probably just do the mod thing here now, knowing this can be only 6 or 9. Because we'd be 1, 2, 3, 4. We'd add 4 to that, so that would be either 10, which is, if we mod 4 for 10, that's 2, or this would be 9 plus 4. Oh no, 6 or 9 are not the same mod. It's mod 4. Oh, never mind. 219 does break juggling. Okay, so we'd have the 4 plus 1 is 5, modded with 4, that's the 1. The 1 is used. Then the 1 plus 2 is 3, that uses up the 3. So the 1 is used and the 3 is used. And then the 5, hold on. Why did we want 219? Or sorry, I did that wrong. So it's the 219. Let me just write it out. 219. We're saying this is broken. Four and 8 are the same mod. That's true. Is that useful? It probably is. That forces the middle. So let's do it that way. So the 4 plus 1, that's 5. That's the 1. That uses up 1. 4 and 8, either way, if we add 2 to it, that's 6 or 10. That's going to be the 2. So 1 and 2 are used. Now we add 3 to this. That's going to be either 3, which would be fine, or 5 plus 3. Or sorry, this would be 4, which would be 0. Or 5 plus 3 is 8. That's no good. So this can't be the 5. This must be the 1. So with that being a 1, that makes that an 8. That makes this a 2 and this a 9. But that's what people are saying doesn't work. No, we can't do 2, 1, because that's 1 is one of the less. What did I do wrong? Do either of them work then? One and 5 are the same mod, true. Oh, so what did I do wrong? Oh, they're both mod 0. Okay. But what we can't do 219 because the 1 can't be 1 less than 2. That's the easy way to see it. So we have to put the 5 here. With the 5 here, we need to use 1, 6, and we need to use the 3. Or sorry, not the 3, the 4. That's a 7, which makes that a 5. It's not 7. That was fiddly. This is a 2 or a 8. Doesn't look resolved. In general, this is a quad, so we need a 2, 7, 8, 9. 8's in one of these two. I don't think you can ever put a 9 in a circle because it requires 9, 9, 9 across it. So that's a 2, 8 pair. So this is a 7, 9 pair. 2 seems small. That would mean that these add to... I guess you could do 1, 3, 2. Anyway, these would add to 6, right? 8 is also tough. Yeah, the line's pretty extreme. This cell, though, can't be 1, 2, 3, or 4, so it's at least 5. And so if we wanted these to add to 6, these would both have, this would be a 1 and a 0. Doesn't work, so this has to be an 8. All right. So what do these add to? 8 times 3, 24. The max these can add to is 17. Well, I don't think we can do 9, 8, can we? No, this can't be in... Sorry, it can't be... Yeah, this can't be 1... Hold on. When I said 1, 2 wasn't possible, that's not true, right? It's 1, 0. That you can't be 1 less. You can be 1 greater. Oh, no, it was 2, 1 that I ruled out. Never mind. Yeah. Never mind. I always get extremely confused doing these juggling puzzles, like extraordinarily confused. Just the entire solve. So just put up with that, I guess. So this can't be 7, 6, or 5. 7 and 6 are already rolled out, but this can't be a 5. So it can't be 1, 2, 3, 4, or 5, or 6. So this is 7, 8, or 9, just by Sudoku and juggling. This can't be 7 or 8. Is 6 too small? If that's 6, then these add to 18. Yeah, they can't do that with double 9. So this is not 6, it's not 7, it's not 8, so it is a 9. That places this 9. Yeah, you can go up, you just can't go down. Now the last cell's not set. Right, we can't do 9, 8, 7, so that's not a 7. So this can't be 8. These two add to at most 18, so this needs to be at least a 6, but it can't be. So this is a 7. So these add to 16 now, and so that's an 8 to get to 24. Okay. That's 9 and 7. It's not an 8. 8's point. Whoopsie. There's no 8 on this anymore. I don't know if that's helpful. I feel like we're going to have to do some analysis, but maybe Sudoku will help us on this last one. I'm being told 3 is too low now. Right, so if this was a 3, the 6 times... These needed to add to 24 in total. So if this was a 3, then these would have to add to... hold on, did I do that right? No, 6 times 3 is 18. 18, we'd have to go to 36. We'd subtract 6, these would have to be 30, but now without an 8, they can't get to 30, not even close. So this is not a 3. We now have 5, 8, 9 triple. So this is 1, 3, 4, 6. That's a naked single 1. Fun. And then now that's a 3. This is a pair. 5 and 9. This triple is 2, 4, and 6. Okay. We might be able to think about this now. Oh, we have a 1-9 pair here. It's not that helpful. Okay. Okay, that can be 9. All right. Let's think about this being 9 first. For some reason. Because we know these add to 18, so these two would add to 9. So we can't do 1, 8, 2, 7. Ooh, I guess that would be a 7 and that would be a 2. Or that would be a 7 and that would be a 2. Can't be 3, 6, 4, 5. I think 4, 5 is okay. So this would be 6, 9. These can't be 4s, so these can't be 5s. Well, I'm being told there's a placed 7 in this box. How so? Well, we know there's a 7 in one of these two. But this can be one larger than 6. It can't be one smaller than 6. 6, 5, 4, 3. But this can't be 7. Because this is if we go 6, 5, 4, 3, this can't be 3 or 7, because you can add 4 to that. So this is the 7. Interesting. So that helps a lot, because now if this is a 9, we know these two add to 9 also, so this would have to be a 2. If this was a 5, then these two add to 13, so this would be 7 with a 6. They both work. That's not a 7. That is a 5-9 pair now. So these are 1, 2, and 4. That places the 1. You can place this 7, true. I don't see how to place 9 in box 8 by Sudoku. 2, 4, 6 triple here. This 9 sees over. Gotcha. Yeah, this is the only place for 9. Okay, so that makes that a 2. That's a 4. And then these add to 13, so we need a 5 to get to 18. The rest of this just resolves. Okay. Cool. I think it's just Sudoku now. This triple, we have 1, 2, 3, 4. We need 5, 6. I guess the 5 goes here. We need 6 and 8. Okay, we know the order. There's a quad left here, and I'm suspicious. We need 2, 3, 7, 8. So that's the 2, 7. These are not resolved. That's not a 5. That cell is a 5. Congrats to 5 guessers. 1, 2, we need a 3. 3 is placed. And 5 is placed. We need a 1, 6, and 8. The 6 goes here. We need a 1, 2, 4, and 8. Time to make it single. These all resolve. Let's see. 1, we need a 2. You need a 7 and 9. And we're done. Hey Andrew, welcome. Hey Panthera. Alright, thanks Jaleb. These always screw with my head because I can never remember how to do it right. But we got it done. I bet there was a cleaner way through, but we did it. Yeah, me too, Panthera. There we go. All right, this puzzle is called Arrers. It's by Randall. So we have normal Sudoku rolls, standard arrows, standard XV with negative constraint. So it's a negative XV puzzle. Interesting. So we can do some basic arrow stuff here. I can turn on, I can turn on row column labels. Row 5, column 4 is the same as row 6, column 1. I don't follow. I mean, I see that it can't go, I see it has to go down here. And like if it's 9, it would have to go here, but if it's 6, why couldn't we put a 6 on here? Okay, yeah, so these add to at least 15, so that's also 6, 7, 8, 9. What's wrong with... I see. Yeah, even 6 doesn't work because this would be 1, 2, 3, and then this would have to be 6, 4. Okay, so whatever this is, it goes here for that reason. These add to 15. So these two add to 15. So yeah, this is at least 6. So where does this go in box 2? It doesn't go here, and it doesn't go on this arrow. Couldn't these two be like both 9? They can't be double 7, so it would have to be double 9 if it did. But whatever this is, it goes in one of these two. Yeah, just because this can't be 8, that's why you can't do double 8. Hey, Antiknight, welcome. Feeling mostly better. I had to sleep in this morning, but I give this a color just to encourage coloring 6, 7, 8, 9. Let's see. Yeah, this by the negative XV, this is like if this was 6, we couldn't put 4 on it, but that's fine. If this was 7, we couldn't put 3 on it, but that's fine. 9 would restrict 1, so this would have to be 2, 3, 4. Oh, true. Because both of these blues see this given 8, blue cannot be 8. So this is either 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 4, or 2, 3, 4. So it's always from 1, 2, 3, 4. And always has a 3 in it? No, it doesn't always have a 3 in it. So always have a 2 in it? Always has a 2 in it. So if this was a 6, this would be 1, 2, 3. This would be a 4. And that would require this to be a 7 or a 9. Is 8 in this box an interesting question? I can't put it here. I think purple could be 8, though. Can this be 1, 8? I think so. No, it can't be 1, 8? True. If this was 1, 8, this would be 2, 3, 4, and this would be double 9. So 8 doesn't go here, 8 doesn't go here, so 8's... Purple is either 8 or not 8. I have proved something wonderful. Let's see. Two is restricted in row 1. True, it can't be by the 8. Are we saying we can't omit 2 from these? Because 1, 3, 4, 5, 6 is 21 minus 2, that's 19. Yeah, so 2 must be on here somewhere. So 2 doesn't go in any of these. 2 goes over here. Okay, 8 in this box. Thing is, this can be double 9. 8 doesn't go here or here, so 8 is in one of these 3. Oh, but this can't be 8, 1, 9, because that would put 1, 9 next to each other. So this is not an 8. So 8's point down means these are not 8. So 8 is actually the uncolored of 6, 9, 7. Why did I say it in that order? I don't know. 6, 7, 9. That's pretty cool. 8 in box 4. Right, 8 in box 4 is now in these 2 spots. Right, these add to at least 15, so one of these has to be 9. So blue is not 9, which means blue is not cloned. So now we know this is blue. Oops. There you go. Yeah, so 9's looking up here. 9's not on the arrows, so 9 goes here. So this is the 9. Okay, we're making progress. And now, oh yeah, 8 certainly can't go here. It not gonna add to the 6 or 7 using an 8. In fact, these have 1, 2, 3, 4 on them somewhere with a 5 or a 6. So this, oh, so that means this cell is 5, 6, or 7, but it can't be 6. Yeah, one of 6 or 7 is on here, only the 6 can be. Because of the 6, 7, 9 looking up. So this is 1, 2, 3, 4, what's happened? 6. And this is a 7. And this is a 5. And this is not 6. So blue is 7. We don't need blue anymore. This is not 7. 7 can't be next to 3. 8 can't be next to 2s. 9 can't be next to 1. Interestingly, if this was 4 or 6, it removes 4, 6 from here, putting a 4, 6 here. Oh, this can't be 4 because that can't be 3. So this is either 6 or 4. It's not a 1. So this is 4, 6, so these can't be 4, 6. 1, 2, 3, triple. Can I resolve that? Interesting. Yeah, 4, 3 breaks because 4, 3 removes the 4 removes the 1, the 3 removes the 3 and the 2. So that doesn't work. This is 6, 1. This is 4. With a 2, 3 pair. Can I resolve that? Probably, but I don't see it. Cool. Box 2 is almost done. We got a 6 down here. And a 7. Whoopsie. 9s are here. So if not one's not here, one's not here. It's only kind of interesting. Okay, we know what these add to now. That's true. These add to 15. So these are 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Probably don't need to color that. This is a 2, 3, 4 triple. That seems restrictive. So these are from 1, can't be 2, 3, or 4, 1, 5, 6. If this was a 5, I guess we could go 1 here. This is certainly not a 6 anymore. It's not a 7 anymore. 4 is too large, isn't it? Yeah, I can't do 4, 1, 5. Is 3 too large? No, it's not. So 4 is one of these two. Ah, the 4 has to play, yeah, the 4 has to be in between the 2 and the 3, so they don't add to 5. That's very true. Hmm. Seven in this row's over here. That's true. Right, 3 can never go on this arrow, because if it did, it would be with another 3 or with a 6, neither of which are possible. Which means there is a 3 on this arrow. So that means we either have a 1 and a 2 with it, or we have a 2 with a 4, or a 1 with a 5. I think the only thing I can clean up is this 3. Hmm. 3 is not going to go next to 2. So if this was a 2, that's bad. 3 is not next to the 7. That's true. So neither of these are 2. Okay, if this was 9, there's not a 1 on here. If this is 6, that puts a 6, or sorry, that puts a 9 here, and there's not a 1 here. So this one's never 1. I know it's kind of small, but maybe things like that are necessary in this puzzle. I almost have a 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I wonder if there's another cell like that. This cell can only be 2, 3, or 5 of those. Being told 8 here breaks. 8 would require 6 here. That would be 6, 1. Ah, true. So an 8 here removes... No, sorry. Why was I doing non-consecutive? My poor head. My head is still fuzzy, I think. Yeah, I don't know what that does. 8 would require 9 here, though, because 8 removes 2 from this arrow. So 8 puts 2 here, along with a 4. But I don't think it breaks, does it? Ah, because you can't do 4, 6. So if this was an 8, 2 must go on here, which forces this to be 6. This can't be the 2, so this would be 2, 4, but now we have 4, 6 next to each other. That is... okay, I mean, it works. I'll put the 8 here. There's an 8 in here somewhere. So 2 in this box goes here. I don't know. Oh, this can't be 2 in general, because if this is a 2, the only option is this to be 4, 6, right? So that's not a 2. We actually have 2s in here somewhere. Two is not here or here or here, so 2's are over here. Which does mean that's not a 3 or an 8. Couldn't have been an 8 anyway. Oh, we do have the quint, right? So that's not the 2. In fact, I could put 6, 7, 9 here. It's probably helpful. Two here puts 3 here. The box 6 arrow is interesting. The one with the 7 on it. Well, this is 7, 8, or 9. That's obvious. But it can't be a 9 because of the 6, 9 pair. So if it's 8, it's 1, 7. If it's 7, what can we do? We can't do 1, 6. So if it's 8, we're a 1, 7. If it's 7, we can't be 1, 6. I guess we could be 2, 5. Or 3, 4, but the 3 goes here. Hmm. 2, 5 would break this, I believe it. Yeah, because we couldn't be 4, 2 or 4, 5. So this is not 2, 5. Row 5, column 2 is not a 9. Because if row 5, column 4 is a 6, then row 4, column 2 is a 1. Row 5, column 4 is... Right. So if this is a 6, this is a 1, 2, 3 triple, and the 1 has to be between the 2 and the 3. So if this is a 6, then this is a 1. So either this is a 9 making this not a 9, or this is a 6 making this a 1 making this not a 9. So that's not a 9. Not a 6 either. What's wrong with 6? Okay, if this is a 6, then that's a 5, because it can't be 4. So this would be 5, 1 adding to 6, with a 6 here. With the 1 gone, this is 2, 3, 4. And again, with 2, 3, 4, the middle cell has to be between the 2 and the 3. So this would be the 4, but we just said this was a 6. So that doesn't work. So this is a 7. Okay, which means these are the same digit. That places the 3. Very true. Places the 2. Oh, no, it doesn't. Never mind about the 2. This is not 3. This is not 7. So this is either 1, 2, 3 or 2, 3, 4. So it always has a 3 on it now. So one of these is a 3. Right, this can't be a 4. That's true. So 3's up here somewhere. We have both a 6 and a 9 up here. Nice. Hey, Randall, welcome. I guess I have no idea if this goes anywhere, but if this isn't a 1, it does make a 4 or 5 pair, which makes this a 6. So if that's a 1, that's a 6, which is kind of weird. But you think it breaks if this is a 9? This would be 2, this would be a 3, 4 pair. And so this would be 5, 1. No, it does not be 5, 1. This would be 5. This would be 1. Yeah, it makes blue 9. So if this is 9, it's blue. If this is 6... Poor Sotek. Why don't you think about it for a little bit and get back to me? If this is 9, then blue is 9. Antiknight's point. Box 6 arrow. This one? Can't be 4-3. Because 8 and 2 will be beside each other in box 5. Interesting. I think I agree. So this is 4-3, then this is 5, which means this cannot be a 2. So where do 2 and 8 go in the row? This is 3-4-7, then 2 and 8 are forced next to each other here. So that forces this to be a 1-7-8. Which means this can't be a 1, which means the 1 is up here. So we're either 1-2-3 adding to 6, or 1-3-5 adding to 6. So yeah, there's no 4 on it. So there is a 4 on here. Felt like that would do more. Okay, so I'm being encouraged, I think, to good lift these two cells. I think that's what people are saying. There has to be a 1 in these. No, there's already a 1. So these could be from 2, 3, can't be 4, could be 5, can't be 6, 7, 8, or 9. So 2, 3, 5 are left. This cannot be a 2-3 pair. It must contain a 5. That's the key. So this is not a 5. That's not a 5. This is 4, 2, 6, 6. This is 1, 5, 9. These are not 2s. These are not 4s, which does make this a 6. Oopsie. I'll keep that. Well, this is clearly not a 7. How could this be a 1? This isn't 2, 3, 4, so this is not a 1. Yeah, you ended up correct, Sotek. Hey, Nicholas. 1 in box 5. True, it goes here, can't connect to the 9. This, we just said this arrow needed a 1, it goes here. This always adds to 9, doesn't it? And we could do 1, 2, 5 adding to 8. True, 8 can't be between this 2, 3 pair, because there's always a 2 there. So where does 8 go in this row? Amazingly, only one of these two. 4 in box 5, true, does not go next to the 1, so it's forced here. It's forced. So this is a pair. This is 2, 8. And we know the order. Nice. This is this 2. Wow, that was huge. We need a 8 and a 9 here. I'm not sure how to finish it. Oh, the 1 can't be by the 9. That's an 8. This is 5, 6, 7. It's not a 6. All right. This is a triple 3, 4, 5. This is a triple 2, 6, 9. Nothing particularly interesting there. This is a this is a 9. Okay. Yes, there was an octuple in column 2. Yes, we can place the 1 up here. Can't be by the 9. 3's up there. 4. I guess any of these could be 4. 5 generally is unrestricted. 6 can't go here. 6 is placed. That means that's not a 4, so that's a 5. Oh, no. It's just not a 4. We don't know that it's a 5. We need a 7 as well. I think this is only 4 now. Wait, why couldn't this be 3? Did I miss 3 when I was penciling? Sorry, we just need 7s. 7s go here. Alright. But this is not a 7, because it would be next to a 3. 5, 7 pair, 3, 4 pair. I think that's what we're left with. This is a quad. 4, 5, 7, 9. These aren't 7s. That's not a 9. I feel like there's a 9 here or here. Because if this is not a 9, this is a 4 or 5 pair, making that a 6 and that a 9. Otherwise, this is a 9. So 9's one of these two, so this one's not 9. So 1 has to go on this. I'm sure that was a necessary piece of logic. This 3, 4 pair does look down. It's not a 4. Ah, 1 can't be by 4. That's true. So this is the 4. 3 can't be by 7. Oh, the 1 places the 8. That's 5 and 9. That's always a 7 again. Just finish this now. What do we have? We have 4. Come on. I need a 5. That's a 7. This whole box is empty. Okay, triples. 1, 2, 3, 4. We need 5, 8, 9 here. So that's the 5, 9, and 8. We have 2, 3. Oops. Whoa, what happened? Double clicked or something? That's a 9. We're left with a deadly pattern of 4 5s, which means I missed a negative constraint somewhere. That's a 2. I'm a bit confused. That's 1, 3. It's a 4, 6, 7. Ah, the 1 removes the 4. Thank you. I knew there was 1. I just couldn't find it. I seem to be blind to the 1/4s. All right. Well, thanks, Randall. That was a neat puzzle. Alrighty. Yeah, 1 plus 4 doesn't like me in this puzzle. True. It's mutual. Oh, I was not given a bet cell.
David Ratner donated $10 through Super Chat. To bring back a funky souvenir on your business trip, or to have a stiff drink smile.
Thanks so much, David. To bring back a funky souvenir on my business trip, I'll do my best. All right. Do we have a bet cell Antiknight or no? I can just pick one. I think row 9, column 6 looks fine. All right. I got to read these rules here. So we have normal Sudoku rules. We have standard arrows. Right. So these are just renbans, but we're using 2 different colors to distinguish which line is which. And we have Antiknight. It's been a while since we've had an Antiknight puzzle. Ooh. Not much to look at here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So a 6-cell renban can only be missing 1, 2, 3, 7, 8, 9. So they always have 4, 5, and 6 on them. I'm sure that's a really, really good corner mark to be doing. No problems at all with this. Isn't the center cell omitted from the ring? Because you can't repeat on the renban. So we can use Ryokusha / Sonics / Potato Head, who is Sonics theorem, which I don't feel like explaining today. But if there's a digit missing from the ring, then it must go in the center, which means only 1 digit can be missing from the ring. So whatever this is, it's the only thing omitted from the ring. Good to keep in mind. I don't know exactly what's actionable about that right now, but Does feel like that was probably a core idea being used here. Hey Tintu, how you doing? Yeah, ring plus center cell must have all 9 digits. That's another way to put it. Nine in box 2, true. 2 places. I'm going to get rid of this 4, 5, 6 nonsense. No worries, Tintu. It's a weird time to be streaming here. Let's see. Basically, I haven't seen the break-in yet, even though I'm pretty sure it involves this ring somehow. Antiknight with the lines. So let's think about this blue cell here. Where does it go in box 5? It clearly doesn't go in these cells on the renban, and it doesn't go here because of Antiknight. So it goes over here somewhere. So maybe that's not what I'm supposed to look at. Okay, this cell here does see the entire renban by Antiknight. So it can't be on the orange line. So it's 1, 2, 3, or 7, 8, 9. Can't be 9 because these 9s look at it. Does this do the same? Yeah, this is the same. This is 1, 2, 3, 7, 8, 9. This cell? True. This is... Oh, I don't know if this is the same as orange. This is 1, 2, 3, 7, 8, 9. No way to know if it's the same as orange, though. This sees the whole ring. My streaming world today? I don't know. I'm doing Sudoku right now. There may not be a Wordle stream for like another week because I have a business trip. So probably you should expect the next Wordle stream next Saturday evening. All right, see you, Nicholas. So these are the 3 cells that aren't on orange. Every other cell in this box is on orange. So maybe I just give him a, I don't know. So this cell also sees olive orange. That's true. So this can't be blue. I don't know how to properly mark this without getting confused, but this also sees, I think these would also do it. Yeah, this is the same as one of these two. So maybe what we'll do is mark this green and say one of these is green, and then we'll mark this purple and say one of these two is purple. So this is not 9. Oh, true. So these 3 cells are on the orange renban, and they contain at least a 2, if not a 1. So because they have a 2 on them, that means that these can't be 2 or 3. And then the same here. These 3 go on this renban. So these can't be 2 or 3. Now we have a 1, 7, 8, 9 quad in the row. How could they be 1 if there's no 2? Or no, I think I did this right. These are the ones not on the line, right? So if 2 is on the line, then 3 is also on the line for sure. Can't omit the 3. You can omit the 1, which means 1 could be in these. All right. Do I care about this quint? So one of these two is a 9, for what it's worth. Yeah, one renban's missing the 1, the other renban's missing the 9. This must be one of row 4, 6, column 3. Why is that? Oh, they're both missing the 9, right? They're both missing 9. Which means this, wait, does that mean this must be the 9? Oh, this doesn't go on its own arrow or here, right? So it's from 1, 7, 8, 9. So it's the 7, 8, or 9. I'm wondering if this has to be the 9, because we have 1, 7, 8, 9 quad here. But don't both of these have to be missing the 9? Why did we say both of them are missing the 9? I'm trying to remember why we said that, because I can remove this 9 as well. They both have a 2. That's right. So they both have a 2 on them. So 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. So one is 1 through 6 and one is 2 through 7. So they're both missing 8 and 9. Which means that these this set of 4 needs a 9 on it, because it's the 3 digits missing from this renban. The only one that can be is here. So that is not a 9. That's not a 6. That's not a 9. So which means one of these is a 9. This is not a 9. It's a 9 down here. And because this is not a 9, there must be a 1 on here. It means none of these are 1s. Which means this is the 2, 3, 4, 9. These do have a 1. Which means they don't have the 7. This 9 got placed. True. Yeah, it is because of this this 1, 7, 8, 9 quad. We weren't allowed to have only 3 digits missing from the same 3 digits missing from both renbans. What are people saying? 9 in box 5. Not on the renban. This one sees here. Places this 9. Neat. This isn't a 2, 3, or 4. These 9s look down. 9's not here. 9's not here. So that's a 9. There's a 9 down here. So 9s are done except this X-Wing. What are these? 5, 6, or 7? We know this has a 7 on it, so it's okay. As much as it's silly, I'm actually gonna... Oops. I'm gonna good lift that. This cell is also 1 through 6. This cell's on this purple line, because it sees a 7, 8 pair and it sees a 9. So, or this 9 maybe. It's not this one, or this one, or this one. So this cell is one of these two. And this can't be 7, and it can't be higher than 7, so this is also on the purple line. Can't be these 3, or this one, or this one. So this one is this one. It's over here. So orange is one of these. Ah, not this one. Yeah, this is not a 1. Orange in box 2 is up here. Ah, but not here. So this is orange. So orange is not 1. And it's not 8, so we actually placed orange here. Orange is on the arrow, so it can't be 6 anymore. It's not 1, 8. I don't see much with orange in box 4. Orange in box 9. Okay. Yeah, orange is not blue, so this is orange. I guess it's just one of these. So that's not orange anymore. I guess it's one of these 3. About this box. One of these 2. We tried. Yeah. 8 in box 5. One of these 2. What's that do? Sees row 2, column 4. Ah, true, it does see this one. So there's definitely a 2 on here, which means that's not a 2. That's not a 2. And orange is not a 2. Okay, narrowing it down. That means blue is not 1. Hey, Aiden. I haven't had much streams lately anyway. I've been sick, and then all next week I won't be able to stream, so streams will resume next Saturday, a week from now. I'm just doing some Sudoku right now because I have a little bit of time today. Let's see. We haven't looked at this arrow. Blue in box 8. True. Blue in box 8 is one of these 2. Am I going to switch to word games? Probably not. Probably just going to do Sudoku for a little bit and then log out. We'll see how I feel. So blue is up here somewhere. Sure, the orange line needs a 2, and we've restricted it to just these 2 spots. Which does see this cell. Does it do anything else? Not that I can tell. Three places in box 7 see both of them. Yeah. Nothing I have marked. This can't be a 2. Oh, I thought we wouldn't be getting stuck at this point. Hey Torvald, yeah, I've been sick for a while. And then unfortunately this upcoming week I have a business trip and won't be able to stream, so next stream is on Saturday, a week from now. But we should hopefully be back to normal at that point. Unless I get sick again. Really hope I don't get sick again. Let's see. Row 7, column 5 in relation to box 5. Alright, so let's give it a color so I can think about it. So where's purple in box 5? Well, it's not here or here. So it's on one of the renbans. So it has to be 1 through 7, but it's not 7. So it's 1 through 6. Anything more than that I can say? Yep, it's not orange. It's not orange or blue, so it's not here. Yeah, Claudia's in the USA. I did find out what's going on with Claudia. We took her to the vet yesterday, and she has hyperthyroidism, which is very unfortunate. That's why she wants to eat all the time, but is also losing weight. It's a bit of a chain, but 1 in row 5, column 4 breaks in box 8 after looking at 1 in box 2 and then 1 on the right renban. So that's true. A 1 here puts a 1 here. That's easy to see. And then we know this renban needs a 1. Which now must go here. What's broken? Puts a 1 here. Here. True. Can we say at least that this can't be a 1? Because that would definitely help a lot. If this was a 1... Well, maybe not without other caveats. Okay, what we can say is 1 in this box is in one of these 3 cells. Well, one of these 4, but if this was a 1, then 1 goes here, which lines up with these ones and places a 1 here, which removes 1 from here. So what am I trying to do here? Wait, doesn't that remove these ones as well? Because it's the same line. Okay, a 1 here. This may not be, this isn't any better than the other way of looking at it. A 1 here makes these ones line up, puts a 1, actually a 1 here no, what about here though? Yeah, I don't want to do it that way. If this is a 1, this is Josh's point. If this is a 1, I tried to clean it up and it wasn't any cleaner. That puts a 1 here. And it puts a 1 here. And then now this box is nowhere for a 1. So it has to be in this column, but it can't be in these two. So it would be forced in the circle. So this can't be a 1. That's not so bad. I'll take that. I don't think I can make it any cleaner than that. Gives us some digits. That's not a 7. Okay. Where's row 5, column 7 on the purple renban? Well, we know this isn't on the purple renban. Oh no, it was these two that weren't. So yeah, it must go on the purple renban. It doesn't go. Oh, this can't be 7. Does it go there, 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 there? So this goes in one of these two. True. This can't be a 1 because it puts a 1 here, and now there's nowhere for 1 in this box. Because it takes it out of the renban, and then this is in this row. So that's not a 1. So now we know on this renban, the 1's in one of these two. That's not a 1. Might as well mark that. Row 4, 6, column 6. Are a 1 and row 5, column 7 pair. Yeah, these are a pair with that. I don't know what to do with that. It's true. 1 is not blue, and this is not blue. True, so this cannot be blue. Ooh, that's a good spot. So that's blue. The center is blue. That's not blue. That's cool. Because this is a 1 and this cell. That's what these two values are, neither of which are blue. So now we know blue's not on the ring. Which means we need every other digit on the ring. Anything in danger of not being there? I don't think so. Blue is not 2. True. Claudia is wanting food again. Row 7. 2 spots for 1 in row 7. Right, 1 can't go here because of this one. So I guess one of these two. What are we doing with that? Row 7, column 8. Breaks column 7. How so? True. This doesn't have either blue or orange on it. Right. This doesn't have blue or orange on it. And so because these make a 1, 2. Sorry. Let's do it the same way that Carl said it. So these 3 digits are not blue or orange, just from these 2 cells here, or this one if you want. So what happens if either blue or orange is 3? Well, they're consecutive, so they'd be a 3-4 pair, which means we'd be removing 3 and 4 from this arrow, which breaks. So that means that neither blue nor orange are 3. Which means one of them is 5. So we can't put 5s here. This sees them both. That's not 5. 4, 5. So that means 5 is not nowhere else on this renban at all. Nowhere else on this renban at all. Why are we saying blue is on the arrow? Well, we can't have both orange and blue on the arrow, right? Because they would add to at least 9. And because we know orange is on the arrow, blue is not on the arrow. Okay. Blue is not in any of these. Blue's not here. Blue doesn't repeat on the renban. So blue is here. And it's 4, 5, or 6. Give me one moment. Sorry. All right. Sorry about that. Oh, I see what you're saying. A 1 here removes 1 from here. That puts a 1 here, and now nowhere in this column can be a 1, because this 1 sees here. So you can't put a 1 here anymore. So yes, that does break column 7. So this is not a 1, so now the only place in the row for a 1 is here, because this one sees these two. So purple is 1. Not that purple meant anything. Right, because there's a 4 or a 5 on the arrow, this can't be 6, so it is an 8. We're either 1, 3, 4 or 1, 2, 5. So this not being not orange is either 1, 3, 1, 2, or 3, I guess. Might as well. We need a blue. One is placed. Ah, right. This is a 1. Now this is a 1, and that's a 1. No, put Claudia. This sees a 5, 6 pair now. No, it doesn't. This one does? No. Never mind. Did you know this puzzle is anti-king, but only for this one cell? Blue in column 3. Doesn't go in these 3. Doesn't go in these 3. So I guess at least blue's up here somewhere. What do we know about that? Okay, blue in this row, I'm being told. Oh, blue can't share the renban, that's true. So now in this row, where does blue go? It's not here. It's not here because of this blue. It's not here because of this blue. So this is blue. Nice. I guess it's here. Do I mark it? I'll mark it. Claudia wants to eat, but I wonder if she'll wait till after this puzzle's done. Doesn't sound like she wants to. Row 4, column 6 equals row 5, column 7. Does it? Oh, right. This was a 1 this pair. We said that before. So we can give these a color. Let's give them purple. So purple goes in one of these two. So it's 3, 4, 5, or 6. So it's not a 2. Doesn't that place 2? Not quite. If you guys are bothered by Claudia's meowing, I can take a quick break to give her her dinner. Unfortunately, Erica's not home. All right, 1 in one of those two. One's in one of these two. Row 6, column 4 is not a 6 by Antiknight. From what? Blue in box 4 joins the purple. True. So this is a purple-blue. I did the exact same thing, Mark, if you remember. Easy to make that mistake. This isn't a 5 or 6. Purple doesn't go there. I feel like it's got to be this arrow, right? What else would it be? Orange in this box? Orange is 4 or 5, so... orange is not blue or purple, though. So orange is now one of these two. That looks over. That makes this orange. Nice. Okay. Progress. Nice, Laszlo. Claudia agrees. You know, from the very start of the puzzle, I was going to say this was a 4, 5, or 6. I'm glad I was right. For no reason at all. Just because the shared value seems likely to be one of the forced values. Do I ask about purple in this column? Because it's not here or here. If it's a 3 or a 4, it could be there. I don't see it. Row 6, column 1. Where does it go on the orange renban? Okay, we know it's on the orange renban. So 3 or 4 can go here. It's not orange. It could be just blue. It's not here. It's not here. So it's either this cell or this cell. So if it's blue, it's a 4. If it's purple, then that's purple. Is that just true of purple and... Okay, where does purple is on this renban? Let's put it that way. 3, 4, and 6 are all on this renban. It's not in this box. It's not a 7. So it's one of these two. So one of these two is purple, but I'm not sure if that immediately helps. Yeah, this isn't 7 by renban, true. We still know one of these is 2. 7, 8 pair in row 3. True, we need 7s and 8s. They can only go here. I thought we were wrapping up, but maybe not. Eight's up here, but not here. It's gotta be this arrow. Has to appear on both renbans. True, because it's not the shared value. And both renbans have 2, 3, and 4. Can this be a unique color? It's not purple, it's not orange, it's not blue. Yeah, so this is its own color. This is yellow. So where does yellow go on each renban? It's not these three. It's not a 1. So yellow's in one of these two, for sure. And then on this renban, which one can be yellow? Not this one, not this one, not these two. So yellow's in one of these two. It does mean that yellow's not in any of these cells. I don't see a clash, though. Okay. Where does this cell go in box 5 is the question. It's not blue. It's not 8, 9, or 1, or 7. So yeah, this cell is this cell. So this is not a 6. And then these two look over. They're not purple, so they're the 2 or 3. Okay. This yellow looks down. None of these are yellow. Here or here, no matter what, he's here. And these two see this cell by knight's move, both of them. So yellow's in one of these two. You either have yellow here, here, and here. Or I guess here and anywhere. But that really limits this arrow. This cell is 5, 6. It's not purple, it's not 1. It's not 2, 3. Ah, so this is orange. Okay. And that makes orange 5. Okay. Right, because it can't go here or here by knight's move. It's not purple, we proved that in the box. What is going on with my mouse? It's not a 1, it's not a 2 or 3. So orange is 5. Whoa. What's going on? That's a 6. So this has to be a 2. That's a 2. Okay, 5s are over here. 5s are up here. We don't need orange anymore. Two is now placed in this box. Oopsie, that's not a 2. This needs a 2 as well, this renban, so that's a 2. That places 2 here. Places this 2. Yellow is not 2. So these are yellow. That's not a yellow. So wait. Ah, that's yellow. Okay. Wait. No, I messed up. Right, this is yellow. This is yellow. Making it's not 6. Three, 4, 6. Yellow is 3 or 4, and it's not blue or purple, so this is yellow. That's yellow. So unsurprisingly, that's yellow. Ah. Yellow's down here. I'm not sure if I can tell which. Yellow's up here. Right, this is purple, because the renban needs a purple. Hey, H-Dub, welcome. Hope you had fun at your football game. Purple in box 7. I don't know. Where's purple in box 2? Oh, come on. Ah, purple's not 5, so this is purple. Interesting. So purple has to be 6. Did I do that right? Yeah. Purple is 6. Blue is 4. Yellow is 3. Okay. It's purple. It's blue. So that's a 4. Now I can clear my colors. Oh, except here. 3 is up here. These are 4s. Oh, these 4s look over, so that's a 4. Let's just clear the rest of it. And we saw this arrow at the bottom, but otherwise, we got Sudoku. What's this pair? We have 1, 2, 3. We need a 4. We have 5. We need a. We have 6. We need a 7. Okay. How about this triple? We need 1, 2. So that's a 7. That's 2 and 1. So this is either 5. It can't be. So this is 7, 8. That's a 1. That's a 4. That's a 1. What do we have here? 7 and 8. So we know the order. That's a 7. I have no idea how many steps we did were critical, but I think if I were to do this puzzle again, I would still struggle. There were so many intricate steps to do here. Let's see, that's a 6, and that's a 7. That's a 4. Bet cell was a 4. I did okay with the bet cell. That's a 6. Okay, we need a 3, which goes down here. We need a 5, that goes here. Oops, no, we don't need a 5. I lied. We need a 6, though. Goes over, that goes here. That's 6, that's 3, that's 9. Okay. That's a 9 there. This is a 2. What else do we need? 5 and 8. Do I know the order? Yeah, I do. That's 5, that's 8, so this 8 here. That places that 5. I need a 1. Oopsie. I need a 3 and 8. Then I've got a 2 left. That goes here. I've got a 3, 6, and 7. Nice. Solution's correct. Sweet. Thanks, Antiknight. Row 3, column 3, and row 3, column 7 placement in boxes 2 and 5 using renban and Antiknight. Alrighty, I'm going to take a quick break to feed all the animals, so I'll be right back. Alrighty. We have a Sudoku. I haven't done one of those on stream, I don't think. Get you guys the links here. Actually, give me one moment. I have to take care of something. Sorry. Sorry about that. Had to answer a message. Erica is picking me up dinner. Picking us up dinner. All right, so this is a Sudoku. If you haven't done one of these before, it's like a classic Sudoku, but instead of getting givens, you're given pencil marks. So this cell can only be 3 or 7. We have to determine which. Otherwise, it's just like a classic. No other additional rules here. So usually what we're going to be looking for are some built-in patterns that have been put in here. Okay, so if this is a 1, then that's a 5. Otherwise, this is 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 1, and this one is still a 5. So this is a 5. Oops, 3, 7. Yep, I saw it. What else? Four, 5, 6 triple. Ah, 4, 5 pair puts a 2 here. So that's a 1. 3 and 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 1. That's probably what we were intended to spot. All right. Now there's probably Sudoku to do. Like 1 in this box goes here. 2 goes down here. 1 goes over here. Not quite 3s. The 3 also goes down here. So this is a 2-3 pair, and this is a 4-8-9. So this is a triple. 5, 6, 7. So this is the 6. 5 and 7. That's a 9. That's not a 6. Fives in one of these two. Whoopsie. Let's see. We need a 1. We have a 2. We need 3, 4, and 8. So this is a 1-4 pair. 3-8 pair looks right. That's 2 and 3. This is, see, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. We need 6, 7, and 9. Oop, not a 6, just a 7, 9. This, we have 1, we need 2. We have 3, 4, we need 5 and 8. All right. So 1 in one of these two. I'm being told 5 in box 9 helps. Yes, one of these is a 5. That looks left. So that's a 4. That's a 5. 1 and 4. Carl spotted that one. Let's see. Four in box 9. Aha, it is placed. This 6, 7 goes here, and it sees a 6, so that's a 7. I'm sure there's an easier way to do that. This is a quad. 2, 3, 7, 9. Oopsie. We know where the 9 goes. So this is a 5, 6 pair. That's probably what I could have done. The 5, 6 look down. That's a 5, 6 pair. That makes that a 7. Probably much clearer. One of those is a 9. 1 goes here. 1's in one of these two. 1 goes here in the column. Thanks, Garion. 1, 2, 3, 4. This is 5, 6, 8, and 9. 5 in box 8. Yes, it has to go here because of this 5, 6 pair. And these 5s looking down. So what is this triple? Oh, no, it's a quad. It's 2, 3, 8, 9. This quad is 2, 7, 6, 8, looks like, just based on my markings. This 2, 8 goes here. Nine in box 5. Yes, that 9 looks over. Nice. kind of want to fill these quads, so I will. 2, 3, 5, 6 are left there, and 4, no, not 4, 5, 6, 7, and 8 are left there. Not as fruitful as I hoped. Okay, how about this quad? We need 2. We have 3, 4, 5. We need 6, 7, 8. Ooh, this is a naked 2. Yeah, because this column needs a 2 and a 2 and an 8, and then the 8 can't go there. I was wrong about this going there. All right. I think I didn't use it. Let's see. 1, 2, 3, 4, and 6. We know the order. This looks like it's collapsed. Um, 3, 4, 5, 7, 8. Oopsie. 4, 5, 7, 4, 7, 8. Why not? 2, 3, 4, 6. This is the 4. There we go. 5, 7, 8, 6, 3, 2. I haven't won a bet all night. Alrighty. There we go. Very nice. Thanks, Logan. Or, yeah, Logan. Alrighty. And Logan is a super supporter, and so good thing I did it today, or I would have been bad. Hey Jude, how you doing? Is Math Pesto still here? I saw you talk earlier. Alright, let's do your puzzle. My testers failed, so we're probably going to need your help, but you are here, so it's fine. Alrighty. This is called Nasty Normie. It's by Math Pesto. Fill the grid with digits 1 to 6. Certain digits appear exactly once in every row, column, and box, while other digits appear more than once each. How many times each particular digit appears must be determined. A purple line contains a set of non-repeating consecutive digits in any order. So purple lines are renban lines. Standard black dots, all black dots are given. So we have a negative constraint on our black dots, but that does not mean we have a negative constraint on white dots. There are no white dots. Question about that. So if we determine that 3 appears 3 times, does it always appear 3 times? Or does it just mean it appears more than once? Each digit appears the same amount. Okay. So with 1 to 6, black dots are pretty constrained. Let me just highlight every single black dot. So we can be 1, 2, we can be 2, 4, Or we can be 3, 6. Oh, they just can't be 5. That's the only thing it does. Never mind. Yeah, we could do 3, 6, 3. We could even do 1, 2, 1. So in this column, well, I keep holding the wrong button. In this column, 5 is in one of these two. True. So based on column 8, 5 appears once or twice only. We should note this somewhere. I'm going to actually pull up a notepad here. And I'm going to note okay. And we know 5 is 1 or 2. Not sure which. So yeah, these could just both be 5 if we wanted them to be. Okay. This is interesting because renbans can't repeat. So let's just say this was 1, 2, 3, 4. These would be from 1 through 6. The least amount that I could repeat would be 3, 4, 5, 6 here. That would still cause the 3 and 4 to repeat. So does that mean 3 and 4 always repeat? How would we prevent 3 and 4 from repeating, is my question. So 3 and 4 are both 2 plus times. This tells us a little bit about our distribution. Yeah, and no more. Oh yeah, it's true. 2 or 3 times because we can't repeat 4 times in that column. There's no place for it. And only a single digit can repeat 3 times. Yes, that's also true. So what would happen if this were a 3, though? If this were a 3, I'd be forced to do double 6 here. And then these would be... There'd be nowhere for 1 and 2 in the column, which also isn't allowed. I assume you can't place the digit 0 times. So that means 3 is not the one that appears 3 times. 3 only appears twice. It's the same problem with 1 double 2. Because I'd have nowhere to put 6 in the column. Six double 3 is actually fine. 2 double 1 is not fine. But 2 double 4 might be okay. 4 is not okay? 4 would require double 2. Yeah, that wouldn't work. 5 not realistic? Right, can't put a 5 at all on a black dot. So the middle is a 2 or 6. Most importantly, it's not a 4. So 4 is twice. So something I haven't thought about is 1 through 6. What can be missing? We can only be missing 1, 2, 5, and 6. So yeah, 3 and 4 definitely appear on all of these renbans. We know they only appear twice now in this column. I don't know if that's helpful. Hey, Johnny. I'm getting the feeling that the 2 or the 6 is going to be in here twice, but maybe not. Only one of the renban's going to have a 1? Why is that? Oh, only one of these renbans can have a 1. True. So 1 only appears once. I don't like these corner marks. Right, and the renban with the 1 does not have a 5, which means the 5 only appears once. Yep. Okay. We know the 6 could only appear up to twice. Well, nothing appears 3 times anymore because we've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Yeah, either the 2 or the 6 appears twice is the conclusion I have here. And the other one appears once. I think that either one works. Either one seems to work. Do we think about this large number of black dots or maybe this one? It feels like this one maybe. We can only fit, so the 5 is going to be in one of these two. So we can only fit one other digit hidden in here. The others are on black dots. And the 3 and 4 can't make each other. That makes sense. Logan, thank you for 8 months as a member. Re-upping as super supporter. I very much appreciate it. Rebnan Limes? Rebnan Limes. I want to hear Brian say that. Bet he's really good at it. But he doesn't say it. I wish Brian would say member re-ups. Let's see here. It's got to have something to do with like partitioning the numbers that can repeat into these black dots. The short renban in box 6 can't have a 5 on it, since the long renbans take the 5s. Why do the long renbans need a 5? Never mind, okay. Why do I need 2 2s? The problem is I don't know whether the 2 or 6 repeats, because I could do something silly like 3 6 and 3 6 here. And then 2 double 4. So if I did 3 6, 3 6, 2 double 4, I could then do 1 5. Seems okay at first glance. It even makes that the repeated digit. Okay. Seeing this might be key, because this cannot be the 2. If this is a 2 or a 6, it's not the 2 or a 6 doesn't repeat. Whichever this one is, if it's a 2 or a 6, it does not repeat anywhere else in the column. So if this was a 2, we could do double 4. It's not what I just did. 3 6, 3 6, 1 5. Right, so if it's a 6, I could do double 3. And then I can do I need 4 twice, so how would I do that? Right, the 2 repeats, so I do 2 4 and 2 4. Is that always going to be the case? Do I always end up with a 1 5 across here? It really feels like these are the only 2 options, but I don't know how to prove it. If this was a 1, it would make a double 2. Yeah, there's probably other options. So I'd have a 3 6, and I'd have a... Wait, no, I wouldn't have enough 2s left for the 4. I can't do 1 double 2. I wonder if this has to be a 2 or a 6. That's my first thought. I think 1 doesn't work. I'm talking about the middle digit here. Because 1 double 2, now there's nowhere to put a 4. I guess I'd have to hide the 4 with the 5, right? But I'd only get 1 4 that way. How do I get the other 4? It has to join a 2. So yeah, I can't do 1 double 2. 2 I proved you can do. 3 with double 6. I'd have to do 2 4 and 2 4, I guess. I guess that works. This would be 3 5. Why does that one work? Math Pesto is encouraging us to keep looking at column 5 and think about the negative constraint. I'm not sure how to do that. So one of these renbans is 1 2 3 4. I guess is what I'm supposed to look at. So the 2 can't be next to the 1 or the 4. So if wherever I put the 2, it's got to only have 3s next to it. So the 2 can only go on the outside. So you can't put the 2 in the middle. But this can't be a 2 because it's not in a ratio with the 2 6. In fact, it has to be a 1 4 or 3, yeah. So there's a 2 here or here. But nowhere. Well, what about the... Well, we don't know what the other renban is. We just know it's not 1 2 3 4. So if the 2 is definitely here, then this is not 1 or 4. This is a 3. But then I think the 1 4 can go either way. But it means this can't be a 6. So this is always a 2. Got it. Surrounded by 1 4s. So 3 is not here or here. 2 is in one of these. And 2 is doubled up. So the 6 is not doubled. Okay, if the 3 is doubled, but the 6 is not, then I can't put the 3 here, and I can't put... So the most obvious thing to do is put a 6 here with a double 3. But I'm wondering if there's another way. Three is not here or here either, right? Well, we don't know. So we don't know which way. For the 1, 2, 3, 4, the 3 can't go on the end, but what about the other renban? We don't even know what the other renban is, do we? Actually, we do now. Do we? 3, 4, 5, 6, I think it is. So do you want to think about 3, 4, 5, 6? So this would be the 4, and then this would be 3, 5, 6. So 4 can go next to anything. The 3 can't go in between the 5 and the 6. But otherwise... Oh, 5 goes in between the 3 and the 6. True. So we end up with that. So the 1, 2, 3, 4. We said the 2 would go here, and the 3 would go here. And this would be a 1, 4. So 2, 3, 1, 4, 1, 4. I guess that's how you'd Google it. Google it? Yes. I don't know how to use Sudoku in this Sudoku. The problem is we can repeat 2 in the row, which I wasn't thinking about. All right, this black dot. Can't be 1, 2, because 1 is used. Well, we don't know 1 is used. I think it could be 1, 2. What? But can't I put a 1? And oh, okay. So 2 can't be next to 1 or 4. So yes, the other 2 is one of those 2. I probably should turn off. Oh, conflict checker is off. Okay. So if this was a 2, what would this be? It could be a 1, but it can't be a... It could be a 1 or a 4, I suppose. We can have 3 1, 4s in the box. Yeah, so now there's no more 2s in this row. So this can't be a 2. So what did we say it couldn't be? I guess is the question. Can't be a 5. What can't be a 1 because that would force a 2 here. 3 would force a 4 here. I think we showed 3 couldn't work though. Why would 1 be gone? This could be double 4. 3 forces 2 6s, which isn't possible. That's true. That's easier now. 4 would force double 2. So let's prove that wrong, I guess. So I can't put a 1 on any of these. So we have a 1-5 pair here. And then these are both 3 6s. Unfortunately, that works. Superficially. Oh, we can't do double 6. That's true. No, that doesn't work. That doubles up to 6. What did we forget to double up? The 3 double... Oh, we need to double the 3, and they can only squeeze into here. So we failed to double the 4. That's the problem. Yeah, we can't... Yeah, that doesn't work. 4 is broken for so many reasons. So this is a 6 with a double 3. That feels like progress. Thank you. Burger. I'm curious about this. 1, 2s, and 4s make up the rest of this. The 2s are there twice, and the 4s are there twice. But this can't be a 2. And these can't be 2s because they'd be next to a 1 or a 4. But we need 2 2s. So they both go here. You're right, it also affects this cell. Can't be a 2. Why do both other black dots need a 2? That's a good... Right. To fulfill this ratio, I'm going to need a 2 on both of these. So this renban does not have a 2 on it, because these 2s look down at these 2. So it also doesn't have a 1 on it. This renban could have a 2 on it. Huh? Oh. It has to be 4, 5, 6, and this 5 looks down. There's only one 5 in a column. So that's the 5. So this is not a 5. So this 1, 2, 4, does it have to use the 1 is my question. It's so hard to tell. It could be 2, 4 here and then another 4. So no, it does not need to use the 1. Row 2, column 8 can't be 2. Ah, this can't be a 2 because of the negative constraint, though. So that does place this 2. Very nice. Oh, 2 can't be by 4 here, so this is a 6 and this is a 4. I don't know if anyone said that, but I missed it. That places this 2. There's a 2 up here somewhere. The top renban does not have a 5, which means it doesn't have a 6. So we're 1, 2, 3, 4. That can't be a 2. We only get 3 1, 4s, which is weird to say. But that means all the 1s and 4s are used up in this. This can't be a 2 because it's next to 1, 4. That can't be a 2 because it's next to 1, 4. So that places this 2. So this is a 1, 4, which means that can't be a 2. Which means this is the 2. Which means this is the 1, 2, 3, 4. I think. Yeah, because there's no 2 up here. So this is 1, or sorry, this is 2, 3 with a 1, 4. And then this doesn't have a 1 in it. So this is 4. So we can't repeat a 4 here. This is a 5 for sure. And it's surrounding a 3, 6 pair. Okay. Now I need another 3 in this box. Can't be next to a 3, 6. It can't be on this dot. So I think it must go here. This has to be a 2. Oh, you're right. That's not a 3, because it could be next to a 3, the 3. Okay. 1, 2, and 4 are done. I need a 5 in this box. That just by Sudoku goes here. So these are 3s and 6s. Don't see how to resolve that yet. There's definitely a 4 on this renban. Oh no, there's definitely a 1 on this renban, so that can't be a 1. So that's a 4. Oh, there's only one 6, so these have to be double 3. Makes that the 6. This is 1 or 4 based on whether... That's like a 1-4 pair? It's weird, but... So we need another 2 down here. Can't be next to a 1-4. I don't see why it couldn't be in either of these places, though. Oh, can't be next to this 1-4. Nice. And we need 2 3s in the box. They go here. This must be 3-6, because it can't have a 2 on it. But this can't be a 6, because there's already a 6 in the row. We need a 5 in this row, and that's on a block dot. All of these are on block dots, so 5 can only go here. Puts a 5 in one of these 2, I guess. So what is this? We can't repeat the 1, but we might not be repeating the 1 by putting a 1 here. Excuse me. It could be the second 3 in the box, I think. It could be another 4 in the box. That's it. Hey, thanks, Cable. Nice how that resolved out. We need 2 2s. They can't be next to each other, so these are both 2s. And then I don't know how this resolves yet. This is a 1-4. This is a 1-4. Oopsie. So this is a 2, 3, or 5. Ah, we can place the 6 here. We know the second 3 is down here for the column, so this is not a 3. Oops. It is not a 3. So it's one of these 2. So we have... What's missing? I need a second 2 in this column. And apparently it can only go here. Crazy. Yeah, this has the second, this has the 1, maybe has the 1. Has the second 3 and has 1 or 2 4s in it. Row 9, column 6. Ah, the 2 can't be next to 1 or 4. True, so that's a 3. Look at all the 1 4s clustering together. What is this one? The other 1 4, I guess? You only get 3 1 4s. So those are done. So these are... There's a second 2 somewhere, but it's not next to a 1 4. There's a second 3 somewhere, but it's not next to a 6. And there's a 5 somewhere. Okay, we're running out of clues here. Maybe this box? So with the 5, what do we have? We have all our 1 4s. We have all our 2s. So it's a 5 3 pair, I guess. So, the only way this is 3 6 is if this were the 6, but it can't be. Because we can't do double 6 in the box. So yeah, this is from 1 2 4. Which means that the 2 is in the middle? No, we could have a 1 with a double 2 or a 4 with a double 2. That would work out okay. What I can't do is have a 1 on the wings, right? No, I could do 1 2 4. I think everything's game. Weird. Where's 6 in this row? Only here. So 6s are here, I guess. Why is this not a 3? There's either 2 3s in the row or it's next to a 6, so it's not a 3. Nice spot from Chameleon. Mm-hmm. Row 1 has the same thing. So that's a 3. So I need a 3 over here. We know that there's another 2 up here. I don't know what to do with that. If this was a 2, it would be next to a 1 4, so that's not going to work. This is next to a 6, true, vertically, so it can't be a 3. So this has to be the 3. Nice. Is this the other 3 or the 6? I want to say it is. We have 1 2 3 4 5 cells for 1 2 4. Yeah, that's all of them. So this is 3 6. This 6 removes the 3. So that's a 3. Removes this 3 as well. One, two, four. We can get a 1 more 1, 2, 4 up here. We must. There's a 5 up here somewhere. I don't know what to do there. Yeah, this can be like 2 or 5. It can't be 1 because we have too many 1-4s. It could be 2. It can't be 3. Can it be 3? Oh, it's next to a 6, so it can't be 3. Can't be 4. Could be 5. That's it. There's definitely a 2 in one of these two. And there's definitely a 2 in one of these two. So there's no more 2s in the column. Is that helpful? Really, it just eliminates 2 from here that we didn't already know. So there's no 2s here, there's no 2 here. Only one of these is a 2. So one of these is a 2. So we can't put a 4 here. Or a 1. We need another 1-4. So this is a 1-4, I guess? For the row. Which means that can't be 2, which means this is 2. So this is not 2 either. So that's a 2. And that means this must be 2 as well. So hard to scan this. How are we doing on 2s? We have 1, 2. That row's done, that row's done, that row's done, that row's done. This row's not done. This row's not done. I feel like we might be able to figure this out. What's going on here? Maybe not. 2's in column 2. Ah, there's 2 2's in column 2. Thank you. That's a 5, which makes that a 2. Which makes that a 5 because there's 2 2's in the column. So that has to be a 2 because you can't repeat the 5. That has to be a 3. 2 goes with 1. Okay. That was some progress. Let's see. What do we need? I suppose we could have a 1. We're done with 2's. We could have a 3. We could have a 4. Only 1 1 is allowed, so both of these are 4s. Nice spot. That's a 1 because you can't repeat on a renban. So that's a 4. And that's a 4. Yikes. How do you scan this puzzle? That's a 5. Okay. How are we doing on 5s? We need a 5 in this box. I guess it goes here. If it does, that's great. Yeah, it goes here. So this is the 6. Are we done with 5? We're done with 5s and 2s. Amazingly, Sven's thing actually works. The I don't know how to show you, but the keypad is actually updating with when we're done with numbers. So this is no longer a 2. That's true. In fact, we're done with 2s. I bet just good lifting would help here. Box 5's done, Carl. You might be behind. Oh, box 4. Okay, I'll good lift box 4. So we need a 1. We have 2 2s. We need 3s and 4s. That's it. Is there anything I clean up with that? Oh, but the 2 can't be next to a 1 4. So these both are 3s. You'd think I get it by now, but nope. I need another 3 in this column. This is the other 1 4 for the box. We now have 2 3s in this row. So this is the 6. This is the 3. 3s and 6s are done. So how do we resolve these 1 4s? We have 2 4s here. So that's the 1. That makes both of these 4s. That makes this a 4 as well. 3 3s in the corner. Someone would love it. How many puzzles does he get to do with 3 3s in the corner? Imagine if it was 4 4s in the corner. He'd go crazy. Something is resolving these 1 4s, and I can't find it. You said an irregular with 9 3s in the corner? Do I need to do some kind of weird Y-wing? I don't know what's happening here. Okay. This is a 1 4 pair. So yeah, let's color it. This is just the opposite of blue. So this is orange. So that's blue. So this is the opposite of blue. That's orange. So that's blue. This has to be blue. We have 2 blues in the column. So blue has to be 4. Got it. That ending. What the heck? We're done. I have no idea how you set that. Honestly, it didn't take us that long. I imagine it did take a while, yeah. It is possible to set a solution for this puzzle. It even, look at this. It even told me when these were done. Sven has really improved things. Always improves things. Interestingly, the Betzal was a digit that doesn't repeat. What time did I start? 5 o'clock? I'll do one more puzzle. Yeah, I'm sure the app will get updated at some point. All right, this puzzle's called... Ooh, there we go. This puzzle's called Power Quiver. It's by Ceedrich. I assume that's how you pronounce that. Standard Sudoku, arrows, and crop key. No negative constraint, so just this one black dot here. Additionally, vertical arrow circles in row N index the row where the digit N goes in that column. So, for example, if row 1, column 9 was a 7, then row 7, column 9 would have to be a 1. So you see how that works. The 7 is pointing down, and so that affects the column. So in column 7, you're going to put its row number. And then horizontals work the same. So if row 5, column 4 was a 7, then there would be a 4 in row 5, column 7. So even though there were arrows pointing left, that doesn't matter. It's just affecting the row. So this is actually a constraint that myself, ZetaMath, and Jessica invented in our collab setting stream that we did a while ago. So it's really awesome to see someone else using it. Alrighty. So this is a break-in. This places a 9 in the column, but because of the arrow rules, it's 6, 7, 8, or 9. You can't put a 9 on an arrow, so it can only be 9. This has to be at least 3. But it places the 3. Oh, Pesto? Oh, I did get one. Row 5, column 5. There you go. Which digits to repeat this time? None of them. No digits repeat. There you go, buddy. Some French fries for Rocky. Box 8 arrow. How about this arrow here? This is 6, 7, 8, or 9. Ah, here we go. This is another thing. This is 6, 7, 8, or 9. That puts a 1 in one of these, which means it's not on the arrow. So it actually has to be 9 also. Which puts a 1 here. Which puts a 3 here. From the reverse indexing, which puts a 2 here. So now this has to be 4, 5, 9. So that puts a 6 here. This is 6 or 7. Oops, nope, sorry, 7 or 8. This is at least 6 because, yes, these arrows add to at least 15. So this needs to add to 15 with the 9 down here. So that means that there's a 3 on this arrow. So if there's a 3, actually there's two ways to add to 9 using a 3. Because we could be 1, 3, 1, 3, 5, or it could be 2, 3, 4. Alrighty. This is 6, 7, or 8, and it places a 7. Boy, these row column labels are really handy for, especially for indexing rules. Yeah, so it places a 7 in 6, 7, or 8. Interesting. It could self-reference. See you Antiknight. Thanks for hanging out, and thanks for the puzzle. Ah, this is 2, 3, 4. I should have filled that. Ah, if this was a 6, I would put a 7 there, and that's no good. That's true. This places an 8, so it can't go on its own arrow. So, and we can't be 1, 2, or 3. So this is 4 or 5 only, or it could self-reference. But this it can't be 5 either, because that can't be an 8. It's only in 2 spots here. So 8 is up here, for what it's worth. Ah, I should fill this as well. This is 6, 7, or 8. It places a 3 down here. Oh, it can't be 4 because this can't be 1 or 3. So it is a self-referenced 8. There's definitely a 1 or a 2 on here. 1 and a 2 on here, I should say. With a 3 or a 4. The 3, though, can't be in these 2 cells because of the indexing. So what do these add to? I mean, how do we add to 8? We could do 1, 7. No, we can't do 1. Oh, we could do 1, 7, but only one way. 1, 7 like that. Can't do 2, 6. 3, 5. We could only do one way. All right. There's definitely a 1 on here. Wait, how could... Oh, never mind. I was reading that wrong. Ignore that. What am I missing here? Rocky, you've had enough. It's this trick, Laszlo. These add to 15. Minimum. True. This is going to place a 9 somewhere, and it can't self-reference. So where does the 9 go? Not here. None of these. None of these. And it can't be a 6. And it's not on an arrow. So it's only 4. That is really cool. And that places the 9. It places this 2 as well. All right, some progress. That's a very nice spot, Garion. Yep, 7 is one of these 2. Aha, 4 and 9 look over here. So they're placed up here. Nice spot. So this is 5, 6, 7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 goes here. 5 in column 7. Ah, the 4, 5 pair means that's a 5. So that's a 3. That places 4 and 3. Aha. Yeah, there's a 6 in here, so this is 7. This is 6. 6 places a 3 right here. This is actually an 8 now. That's a 5. So 8 would be 1, 7, 6, 2, or 7, 1. Great. But 8 places the 3 down here. So now this has to be 6. 1 and 3. This is 1, 5, or 2, 4, what it's worth. Row 5, column 4. Okay, what's the minimum here? 1, 2, 3, 4. The minimum here is 5. So this is 5, 6, 7, 8. This is 1, 2, 3, 4, not a 3. And this has to be at least 6. This has to be at least 7, actually, because it sees a 6. Let's see here. Let's see, this places the 4, right, in the row. So we can't put a 4 on the arrow because it's 7, 8, or 9. In fact, it can't be a 9 because we can't put a 4 here. So there's a 4 in one of these two. So this is not a 4. 7, 8 pair. Wait, hold on. How can we put a 4 on a 6 arrow? Certainly can't do that. I guess I never cleaned that up. You guys are probably yelling at me about that, but I didn't see what you meant. Let's see. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Oops, this is an 8. Aha. There's no 2 on this arrow, so it can't be a 7. So it's 1, 3, 4. I know where the 3 is. Rocky, you've had so many French fries. Aha. thank you. Oh, we can place the 2 here. Rest is a triple. 5, 6, 9. Ah, that's resolved. Yeah, I didn't win a single bet tonight. Unfortunate. 5 and 6. This is just resolving now. Uh, 7 and 8. Rocky, you've had enough. He disagrees. It's a 9. We need a 2 and something. 2 and 6. Ah, we know the order. Very nice. 6s are done. I'm like reaching over my food here. Let's see. We need a 1. We need a 2, 3, 4, 7. Whoopsie. I'm gonna do that again because I think I typed some wrong numbers there. I don't actually see a resolution here. Ah, 1 4 pair. So that's a 3. Okay, these are all triples. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. These are 7, 8, 9. I guess we know how those go. And these are 1, 2, 3. And I guess we know how those go. So this is a triple. We need a 1, 5, and 7. That resolves some stuff. Some stuff. And we've got 4, 7, and 8. Alrighty, nice and quick. Thank you, Ceedrich. Thank you for using the constraint as well. Alrighty. So that's going to be the stream. Thanks, everybody. Thank you to Rise to the Equation for the sticker and David Ratner for the super chat. And thanks, Logan, for renewing as a super supporter for 8 months. Thank you to all my super supporters, the Asylum, Peter, David, Ratner, Sotek, Franco, Jonathan, Mathke, Kenny, Aiden, Logan, and Woofer. Thanks to all my members and patrons. And again, I cannot stream for the rest of the week, so the next stream will be a week from now on Saturday. I'll try to do the 2 normal streams next Saturday. I will have just gotten back from traveling, so we'll see. But I'm hoping that, we'll be able to go back to normal. So I'll make a community post as well to let everybody know. Thanks, everybody, for a nice Saturday stream, and have a great week, and I'll see you next week.